Bye, YouTube and and Twitch VODs. Well, the Twitch VODs might be wondering why the heck there's two VODs for today. That's because the PS4 controller wasn't working on the game. Yeah, so the controller wasn't being picked up. I had to restart the entire machine, and then now it's picked up again. The old off and on again, eh? Oh, hold on. I missed when I started a stream and there was 4 people here already. Now I'm back to starting a stream and there's 0. I'm sure they'll be along shortly. It's not going to be ridiculous and pathetic.
coming to you taped from my fortified bunker in the middle of a DC hellhole. Ain't life grand?
You're listening to the adventures of me, Herbert Daring Dashwood, and my stalwart ghoul manservant Argyle. Today's episode, Between Rockopolis and a Hard Place.
Just ease away, zombie. No funny business.
Funny business? Miss Chase, you hurt my feelings. I mean, there ain't nothing funny about the Eagle Claw!
Ah!
Good God, Argyle! You ripped out her heart! I always knew this
Yeah,
broad
Dan was heartless.
Get it, boss? Heartless? Your kung fu skills may be unparalleled, old chum, but your comic delivery leaves something to be desired. What is the meaning of this? Oh, magnificent
I think
King
he was
Crag,
fine.
fearless leader of Rockopolis, it's me, Daring! Daring Dashwood? Herbert Dashwood? I should have known. But who is this? This dead woman? And is that
That's her heart.
She's the least of your worries. Slavers? You led the slavers here? To Rockopolis? You idiots! Do you realize what you've done? Inspired you to tighten your defenses? Dashwood! Warm welcome's over, boss. Time to scram. Citizens of Rockopolis, destroy these interlopers. This way, Argyle, into the caves. It's our only chance. They're gaining on us, boss. That cliff up ahead. You think you can jump it? You ain't as spry as you used to be. Best hurry, old chum. I can't hang on much longer. I think this could be the end of... Be sure and tune in next time for another exciting adventure of me, Herbert Daring Dashwood, and my stalwart ghoul manservant Argyle.
And now,
And then there never was.
this is Bob Crosby, taking us way back home. Hey, nifty America, it's me.
Oh, I can't sit here waiting for viewers for much longer. I missed when there was 4 immediately. I know, to most big streamers, it's not. It's like, what? 4 people showed up. To me, it's a fucking miracle.
Yeah? What's up? Okay. Done. Okay. Whatever. Done. What's up?
That's not your style, but exact style. I guess just go back to Waster.
I'm right behind you.
Next seam. It's fine. It's fine. Don't mind the next seam.
It's good to see you. Alive and well, madam. Well, good to see you anyway.
I mean, I'm well-ish. Hey, Lucky Harith. Damn.
Looking for that special something? Until we meet again, keep yourself alive out there.
To mess with me. Hey.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
A wanderer without a weapon doesn't last long out there. Pick up the best now, while you still can. It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors.
Take your
Take
pick.
your pick.
Yeah, I've taken
Another satisfying.
Not a single lawman has tried to stop me.
Opening fire.
Ow. Well, he and Tobar are gonna be fighting each other forever under the sea. Under the sea. Man, were you guys in trouble. Check behind here. No, they're not gonna. Regulators just never show up. I guess they can't be bothered with me anymore.
You! Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
I said about the evidence she's probably dead.
Please, don't say that. Just, if you're going to Point Lookout and you find a girl named Nadine, please give her this note. She's stowed away on that boat, and I haven't heard from her ever since. I'll do anything if it'll help find her. I've never even been to Point Lookout, so I wouldn't know. She just said she was going to find her fortune there. She could be any place. But I do remember her talking about that punga fruit, and how valuable it'd be to grow here. Maybe she'll be someplace it grows. Only that it's where Tobar gets those punga fruits he sells off. Must be making a good profit off of them, too. I hear rumors the place is full of swamps and killer plants, but I don't know about all that. She's about your age, and when she left, her hair was dyed bright orange. You shouldn't have any problem recognizing her. She told me she wanted to go find her fortune, but I thought it was too dangerous. I should have known better than to say that. Moment I told her she couldn't go, it was just a matter of time before she ran off.
As kids are wont to do.
Please, find my daughter.
Tober.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
What's so special? Sure, why not? He's dead.
Ah, but he's not here, now is he? And besides, I'm no stranger. I'm Tobar the ferryman at your service.
With your low res keys around your neck.
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble. You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times, but these days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler. Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores? All you have to do is come back to me and buy another ticket. Just be careful not to get stranded short on caps, huh? Once you got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time. Down south, this side of the bay, there's a soggy strand of beach called Point Lookout. Oh, it's got it all. Ruins of ancient pleasure towns, mysterious swamps bristling with treasure, and all practically untouched by outsiders. But if you're curious, I could offer you a ride over to that faraway land. Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
I don't know how many kind of rebel armors or raider armors are gonna be there. Yeah, actually. I have to get this thing injured a bit, or broken a bit. Injured a bit. You get this outfit injured. No, no regulators still.
I need your help.
This is weird.
Welcome aboard.
Time for the intro so fire, they decided to repeat it for Far Harbor. But less. Alright, I guess Far Harbor did do it great. But it was definitely inspired.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
Things burn out all the time, especially around me.
Oh, it's smoke, all right. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's profit to be made selling an extinguisher. That smoke's coming from old Calvert Mansion. I always heard it was haunted, but more importantly, I always heard it was full of pre-war treasure. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that. Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient, and I get caps for referring you. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice. And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the northeast. Strictly for high rollers, though.
Does he hunt man? Is that why?
Good travels to you.
The fates have given me a vision of your future. I see you buying quality merchandise at low prices.
Do you now?
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Raider armor?
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Huzzah! You do have it. I'll grab them as I find them. It's fine.
Certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy with a wrench. Return again, young traveler.
diggities! Diggity dog. Why is it I can never get good shotgun shots off of anything? Hip fire. I should specify. They want south, huh? Oh, thanks for the shotgun. And I guess the brewer money, but it's not really worth that much. Welcome to USA, Dr. Yang.
I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission debriefing. The agreed upon payment will be paid upon extraction. Hayun, Agent Zhang.
Yeah, just roaches. Damn. I actually closed my eyes for that one and it worked. Closed my eyes and did that one too. Wow. Drink twice. Jeez, what the?
Welcome to Thinkcom. Secure teller. Vocal authorization requested.
Cheese?
Processing. Processing. Voice ID or password not recognized. Access denied. Access denied. Access
Oh.
denied.
Okay.
Welcome to
Nevermore.
processing. Password verified. Access denied. Welcome. Password verified.
Yeah.
Access denied.
Yeah, shotgun shells. Free breakfast. One D on the other side. Whoa, frame rate. Whoa. Jinjiang Wang.
Processing. Processing. Password verified. Voice ID mismatch. Access denied.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Wang. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Processing. Processing. Voice ID confirmed.
Agent Zhang,
Access
as you know, an
granted.
important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
And that gave point me. Back off. I don't need anything else in there. Maybe the stealth voice, fine. It's just Dr. Lee with sunglasses. Don't need nukas. Okay, well that's halfway across the map. So I'm gonna stay at the mansion. Wow, what a mansion! Whoa, frame rate. Oh. I forgot to bring in cold water, so I'm gonna go do that. It's a scorcher out today. Even in the house, it's a scorcher. Cold water is much better than warm. Ah, yeah, whew, ice. Whew, ice cold. Good stuff on a hot day. The world is farting. I forgot to bring my ghoul mask. Oh my god, really? And the return trip is 400 caps again. I mean, I'm rich. Well, I'm just going to watch out for feral ghouls then, aren't I? Oh. Never do that, I guess. I will not be shooting near you guys. Don't remember where that is, so till we get it, we don't know.
You're no tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
God damn it! God damn it!
You, I see you out there. Stop dicking around and help me, or else these cocksuckers will be coming after you next. Time to shit or get off the pot, Joker. Get inside and help, or get off my damned lawn.
Why are people always calling me Joker? You'll never see it coming!
just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out. Hey, over here. Over there! Get him! You go first! It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me. Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
General subtitles are blocking everything. They still hit quite hard. Yeah. I think I need to install the fix. I thought maybe the unofficial patch would have fixed it. No, it didn't fix it. Like, they are penetrating 62 damage resistance. That's nothing to shake a stick at, 62%. Yet they are annihilating me. Because they, like the Super Mutant Overlords, have way too much damage hit through. Goes through too much armor. So much armor that the extra damage resistance added by VATS does not cover you for the damage they do. So it's great that I have to do this. I have to put the BRB up and download a mod fix. Beautiful, Bethesda. Beautiful. Just never fix your things. Take 20 years, never fix it. Tribal. Tribal texture replacement. Tribal tattoo. Tribal reskin. How about this? Just point, look out. There's gotta be a fix. There's gotta be a fix. Fix. No more selling the doors. Double barreled shotgun fix. Quick fix the double barreled shotgun found point. Okay. Fix second fire one shot at a time instead of both. I apparently already have that, but maybe not installed. So I'm gonna re-grab that. Difficulty fix. Match the difficulty point look enemies with those of the wasteland, preventing ridiculously hard locals. Or point lookout easier for low level characters by removing their increased damage on tribal. Yeah, I'd do the match. The match one. Okay. On manager download, slow download, whatever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Vortex. Install it, please. Actually, that should fix their damage output. And this should fix the double barrel shotguns. Shooting bullet shells. Though honestly, thinking about it, whatever, it's fine. Okay, both of them are applied. Start the game again. Otherwise, we're just gonna have an impossible feat. Because they did not fix the damage output on the enemies. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Ow, it still hurt.
You will see.
Still hurt like a mofo, though. Just not as bad. Just they're destroying my armor, and their armor can't fix mine, which sucks. Just gonna have to slam on the health kits. It's a cup. It's not as bad as having this just die in 2 hits. No other enemy in the game has the damage boost that these guys have in Overlords. This is a VAT shotgun if I ever saw a VAT shotgun. What sucks is I have to determine whether or not this is too easy. I mean, 64 damage seems to be spiking their heads rather easily.
Seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can shoot. Over here. Good job blocking off that hole.
Alright, so if this part feels too easy, I might have to go in. Actually, you know what? I am gonna go in. Sorry, I hate this. I hate the fact that I have to do this. But it's a 17-year-old game, and I've got to do fixes. I've got to do patching and whatnot. That I didn't think I had to, because I thought it would be in the unofficial patch, but it's not. Because right now they're too easy now. Before they were just killing me. And now they're so easy that I feel something's wrong. How'd I have 2 different difficulty fixes, and now I only have 1 different difficulty fix? If it's double-barreled shotguns, the difficulty of poison enemies, preventing ridiculously hard locals. But at the same time, they've become There was one that just point, lookout, damage, overhaul. I always wondered why the point, lookout enemies did a ton of damage, no matter how much DT you had. This mod will do no damage from now on. Yeah, so this one's actually probably better. And replace the extra damage effect with the null script effect. NPCs will now do normal damage. I assume I get the damage overhaul one and not the other one. Yeah. Grab that. Open vortex. There, okay. So, hopefully now they'll still be tough, but they won't do the extra damage. Start here. Start back where we were. Fire, bitch! Jesus!
Oh. Death to the unenlightened.
But okay. Thought there was one more person. They still hurt. But they're not abhorrently bad in damage. Alright, good. And they're not just getting annihilated by one headshot. This toughness is there, just not the ridiculous overpoweredness. Oh, it's just a hunting rifle that did that to me? Wait.
Found you.
Hey!
You're the more important one. This is why we got all these stim packs. Yeah, I'm gonna need yeast.
Look what we have here. I'll cover sleep forever. Turn to dust. Ah. Sleep. Blast.
You
Oh god. Itch. Itch. Itchy, itchy, itchy arm. Yeah. Okay, I'm hearing his dogs. I'm not hearing dog meat. Alright. Like, why do I keep hearing dog meat?
Hey, over here. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing. Stop! You won't bother anyone. Hurry, get in there before more of them come out. Find where they're coming from and stop them. Just like before, I'll be keeping an eye out.
That man walked by 3 times to be like, hey, come chase me. Down two all flights.
Look over there! Get him! I'm with you! Death to the unenlightened!
Unenlightened. You will be
What? But there was another lady with a shotgun over. You're not gonna ask, not gonna. Maybe she came running at me. Also, say goodbye to my outfit. Pretty soon I won't be able to put it on either, so. Pretty soon enjoy me walking around in my underwear. Well. These wasteland tribals have not seen alien technology. But they will. Eat technology from the stars. Yes. But unfortunately, the unofficial Fallout 3 patches away all the exploits for Anchorage, so I could not carry any weapons or armor out of it. Other than the ones I modded to come out of it. Which, some of them crashed the game, so... decided not to use it. But the non-destructible things, the only one I got is the non-destructible, indestructible one of these, and that's modded in. The indestructible shotgun crashes the game, and the winterized stuff is not. It breaks. So whatever the patch did, it kind of broke things. Man, I wish the Rebel armor friggin' repaired something other than other Raider armor. Love this armor, but it just breaks so quick. Oh, it's either that or Bethesda patched Fallout 3 recently, somehow. But I don't think so, because I'm running on an old version of the game. Well, actually, I'm running on an old version of the game because the new version of the game broke mods. They apparently did do an update at some point. Which is nuts. All I know is all of the items that you get in Anchorage are marked as quest and cannot be dropped now. Really? Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna wait for books, but just get those up. So I don't have to bother with stupid changing the outfit every 2 seconds. I could take the most useless perk of all. Here and now. Mr. Fireman. Gotta shoot him in the head after all. Yeah, all rat skin.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard. Yeah. Here they come. Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one. If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
I got one, and I got an alien blaster from Beyond the Stars that I'm going to use.
Any second now. Get ready. Here they come. Second floor on the right. $255 experience. More of them on the right. First floor.
Wow, that rumble that knocked me on my... Okay, can you frickin' turn, please? Did it just in time, because this broke. So no way in hell would I be able to equip it ever again.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued
Yes.
me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond. The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand. There's always a chance, certainly. But what you earn depends on how well you can follow directions. You're not the most incompetent waster I've ever met. I think we
Thanks.
could put you to work and figure out what's going on here.
I appreciate
Your
it.
reward would be considerable, since I know that's what you wasters value. Decide. You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal. The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You provide me with valuable info about the tribals, I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking. Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party. These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence.
Yet.
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know? I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
So what's your story?
My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a Deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand?
Got it.
Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
Jesus.
What's the difference between you and me, kid? What makes a gifted killer like yourself into a rock-hard bastard like me? The answer is training, you ignorant fuck! I've got 100 years of experience on you, and don't you forget it. Stick by me and you'll get a master's class in doing what has to be done.
You're having a hard time keeping out of the voice.
Back to business.
Hey, goodbye, Desi. See you later. Well, dumb me forgot my ghoul mask, so... There they are. I love Chunk. Hey, you in the back, die, please. No, you won't. That's a fallacy. Nah, that's nothing. If I walk slightly like this, frames stay at 120. These trees look blue. Look at them. Fine.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware, where we have hardware.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
I don't know, Terminator. Maybe you see them first with your freaking Terminator vision.
The swamp folk mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out. Y'all here to buy something? Step right in. I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix.
But yeah, he's 100%. He's the only 100% in the game.
That's what I'm here for.
Ten less, but uses a more abundant ammo type. Shovel, I'm gonna need that. Everybody needs a good shovel.
There's not much to tell. What do you want to know?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're thinking... No. It's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple of years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. I woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
Sounds weird.
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I got some from the mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
See you later.
Good doing business with you.
Where? Who? What? Where? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna just get around all these fucking powerful goddamn bushes. Hear that, rads.
My, look at you. You ain't have the look of a local young lady. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
Get on the mend. Here we go. Oh boy.
Shouldn't tease somebody come down with orange fever, sweetie.
Yeah, I got the mauve plague, so let's not try to cough on each other.
Well, sweetie, if you ain't got sympathy in your heart, I think you need the old tonic as bad as me, even if you don't know it yet.
I'm gonna...
You ain't have the...
I'm gonna... Treat enough illness to know there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
Let's get to the chase.
No, sweetie. This is the orange fever, and unless I get somebody to help me whip up some tonic, I'm as good as dust for the grave. I reckon you can at that. I just need some help brewing up a little tonic.
No, lady, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Finding your way around. You ain't have the look.
Faking both nose face. Come on, I can do it.
You ain't have the look.
Yeah, I ain't have the look of it. You're faking.
You ain't have the look.
You're sick. Fainted. Faking.
You ain't have the look.
That sound she makes. Making that sound to just succeed.
Finding you. You ain't have the look. You ain't have the look. Well, oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic. Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps. Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two there. More'n enough to loosen you up, I'll wager.
I'm gonna move this box fan a little bit so it's beating down on me a little bit more in this heat. I'll let her continue.
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details. There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick. You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets real kick from our secret ingredient. We need just a little bit of battery acid. Oh, don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fishing batteries and I'll scrape 'em into the mix. I see. Thank you kindly for these. Punga fruit, and lots of it. The stuff those loonies make at the church is best. 10 of those'll do, but might cost you. Wild fruit will do the trick, but you'll need twice as much of it. I thought you'd never ask. Why, I'm just folk. What more is there? Things aren't wonderful, but I reckon it's hard all around. My family's lived hereabouts since, well before the war, and I reckon we'll be here a long time yet. Here, I thought you were a quick one. Look, sweetie, I reckon you'd have shot me as soon as you walked in here if you weren't a kind soul, or at least an enterprising type. That old thing's been in my family for years and years. Well before the bombs, there was a time folks couldn't get no tonic by law, and my family did okay helping them get what they needed. Don't be a stranger now.
Girl, I need you to leave me alone for 2 seconds so I can put some things. Right here, so get fishing batteries and put them in the refrigerator. Yeah, this DLC is performing exactly how I did on my old computer. Badly. There's just something about all this grass and trees that just kill the frame rate. No matter how powerful the PC. Can't be them. Why would they see me? It is the worst performing of the DLCs. Can't have wild punga. It needs to be regular punga. Damn. Back I go. Watch out for the bushes. They're solid objects.
My, look at you. Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. We need to gather up the ingredients. You best... You reckon I'd be around...
6. Alright. I thought I was being clever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez. Whew. Great. Fuck. Yeah, Reavers get the alien blaster. And I blow my nose because that was a sneeze. Eh? You're not even looking at me, you dumb turret. I love being stuck in corners with exploding trucks. I like seeing boobs, so that was fine. Things would be so much easier if I put my ghoul mask, but no. Really? So... ADSing actually... Okay, where are you? Why are you taking a million years to get to where I am? I mean, I effing see you there. Torture me. Nah, too heavy. Now I never look under to look in her gums for self-destruct codes, but All the stripping dolls everywhere. Whoa. Get your stuff.
My, look at you.
I had them. It's fine.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then. Yeah, 10 from the growers at the cathedral or 20 wild ones.
Alright. It's time to hide out. Nah. Fuck. How far away are those things? Pretty far. It's the trapper's shack, isn't it? Queen, eh? Sorry to dethrone you, madam. A lot of dog meats. Okay, I mean to lower it to the same amount as the lockpick scale, so it's 100. That's why I let them break. Can't get in to see the queen. Oh, there she is, because she melted. it's just suddenly there's gonna be a whole bunch of guys. Yep. That's why.
I heard so.
I got the power of the stand your ground law perk, alright? Keep heading away from where you'd head. For some reason, those on Underarch. I don't know. I was focusing too hard on the hole and not on the rest of it. Ooh. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Fuck. That explosion brought all the crickets in. Man, the fuck? Interesting artist side. I want them in a cage. Nothing else. Nothing in the Trapper Shack, really. Yeah, plenty of fisher batteries and yeast for the thing, which you probably have plenty of for when you arrive anyway. Ah, man. I think that was it, but I can't see it. Anybody else want to go and play the Deliverance banjo, or? Got an alien blaster for you. Back we go. I just... Alright, fine. Sydney, you can come with me.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. We need to gather up the ingredients. Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor. Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Point lookout.
Opening fire! Where? I'm hit! Well, that's the end of that. Where? Yeah! Yeah! Well, that's the end of that. What's up? I got your back.
Who goes there? Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence? What? No, you're doing it wrong. If you want to join, you're supposed to get into the right mindset, you know? We don't just take any recruit either. You've got to be willing to see the world a different way. You may not understand, but it's important to us. And that means you can't get in unless you've gone through the ritual. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but it really does make a difference.
Yeah, pure disappears ritual, whatever.
Okay, be that way. It's called the Ritual of the Mother Seed. Laugh if you want, but it will open your mind to the world. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all hunger fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect its seeds, and you will be welcome in the tribe.
Then you shall learn the true wisdom of our ways.
The great Punga Charlie Brown. What? Oh no, it's just you making. It's just you landing.
Valerie. Where? Damn you. Keep them pinned.
Okay. Ow, bull.
Damn you. There's more where that came from. Yeah? You want some of this?
Take a nap. Just you. Ghost! Man, people are just tripping everything, and I'm just waiting for it all to be over with. I don't stand down in the wind.
You made it past my traps? I mean, get out of here, lady. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you?
We better get out of here.
Yeah, you better scram. If he looks you in the eyes, your brain will melt. So what if it was? I've bagged meaner than you, and I'll do it again. Listen up, lady. My name's Kenny, and I'm the boss of this mine. And if you're gonna be mean, then you aren't welcome. I don't know, lady. You didn't try to kill me, and you seem pretty nice for a grown-up. But still, how do I know I can trust you?
Trust moi?
Well, I guess you can stay here when you need to. And you can leave your stuff. I won't mess with it. So, do you like games? Want to play hide and seek or tag or something? Wait here, count to 10. Slowly. Then see if you can find me, okay? No cheating. Close your eyes. Count to 10. Go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh my god, it turned into a stop sign to hide from me, behind the other stop sign. That works so well. Fucking gotcha.
Gosh, how'd you find me so fast? It's your turn to hide now. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8, 9, 10. You're here somewhere. I'm gonna catch you.
It's almost not fair that I have stealth armor.
Where are you? You're here somewhere.
Not in that trash can.
You're here somewhere.
Not in that trash can.
You're pretty good at this game. Did you turn invisible or something?
No.
Did you turn invisible or something?
No.
You're here somewhere. Where are you? good at this game. You're here somewhere. Where are you? Did you turn invisible or something? Where are you? Where are you?
You gonna give up?
You're pretty good at this game.
He's checking the dumpster again.
You're pretty good at this game.
You'd think he'd give up by now.
Did you turn invisible or something? Did you turn invisible or something?
I don't think he has a state where he just stops looking and says, "I give up."
You're here somewhere. You're pretty good at this game.
Okay, here.
Found you. So, you want to keep playing?
That's fine. Let's play another time.
Fine. I didn't want to play with you anyway. Hi. This one time, I'm pretty sure I moved a bottle with my mind.
We all think that sometimes.
I'm grown up enough already, and I'm the only thing I can be. Me. I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself. I wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement, and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up. Look at me! I don't get the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me, thinking I was one of your type. I already told you I ran away. Shut up about it, all right? I got bored locked up in the basement all the time. So I started taking things apart and putting them back together again. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the stuff that makes them. You know, see something's insides? That's what the real thing is.
I know. I get people. Because I shoot them till their insides are outside.
The grown-ups like my mom and pop just live in the wet. They're okay. They just don't trust outsiders like you. Most think I'm an outsider too, because I don't got the markings on me. I tend to stay away from the grown-ups. Except when they have a campfire. Some nights I hear them dancing. Then I sneak out to watch. Anybody ever say you talk too much? Old Man Herzog's mine hole isn't much, but it's home. He was a mean old man. Owned this mine 1,000,000 years ago. Made the miners work real hard and didn't give them any money or food for their kid. One day, a bunch of miners sat down and just stopped working. Old Man Herzog, he didn't like that. Not a bit. So he blew them all up with 1,000,000 tons of dynamite. No one wanted to work in the mine after that. Then old Herzog came down here and hung himself. They say his angry ghost still haunts the mine. It doesn't scare me, though. Swamp folk know old Herzog's mine hole, say it's haunted. So I knew most folk wouldn't want it this way, except outsiders like you. Doesn't usually take more than a clapperjaw and a leg to scare them off. I go out to play some days, and might bag me a shellman to eat. Most days, I just sit here with my stories and toys, though. Sure. What you want to know? I bet you can't beat me in a race. You look real
slow.
Sure, see ya.
Wouldn't wanna be ya. Sydney, are you gonna be in my dream state too? And you've glitched in here? Must be going insane. I don't know what I just said to her. Like, I genuinely forgot the sentence I just said. One of these days, I'm just gonna start talking gibberish on stream and think it's just completely normal.
You already do that.
Yeah, this is much easier with a companion.
Good to see y'all alive, friend. I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix. I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look. Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
I don't know what that means.
I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix. Good doing business with you.
Well, I could hire him to live at my settlement. So much easier to just have repairs at my beck and call whenever I need them at 100.
Tej, I need you to 1v1 me and Sinatu Nerdle.
What?
You never heard of Sinatu Nerdle?
Nope.
It's a game where you like you put a movie and then you have to find another movie with an actor or a director from it, and then you just go back and forth until someone loses.
Hey, Cindy, please. Did I not press the switch? You had to flip this in the back. I activated that and just ran out. It's gone. One, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. There we go. I'll just read it again.
They're still making Baby Geniuses movies? What the
1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2.
This is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises.
Sephirim descending.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
I guess I can dump that. I Payment has been transferred to your next of kin. No! There. Now that's just as good as the lever action, the Lincoln's repeater, kind of 55, 50. It's slightly less, but uses the 10 mil. And in the meantime, they're gassing me with radiation. Ooh. Ooh. I actually, in real life, just fell forward a little and hit the microphone with my face. That's how into that I got. Maybe. You've got to be kidding me!
More where that came from. I've got your back. I've got your back.
Stemmy. Stem. I fear for Sydney's life in this DLC. You saw how hard she went from full health to no health. Alright, well, I think I've had about enough of you.
You scared, girl?
Really, bloat flies are in this?
You like that? Damn! Well, that's the end of that. What's up? Okay.
There you go.
I'm right behind you.
Book.
Good enough.
I don't know how she made the trip. I just fast traveled and she was there. And they also welcome in. Were they trying to dig it out? Oh, that'll help with this gun. That's really like a black box or something to pick up. Black box holotape or something. I don't know. Didn't see it. Monolith. 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 Wish granter. I mean... Jesus Christ. If I wasn't awake before, fuck! Get away from the door. 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 I think Sydney's breaking the door. Guess because I'm not supposed to have a follower.
Awaken. Should I clip that and put it as one of the Discord sounds?
I'll leave Sydney outside and hope that fixes it.
Glad that's over.
Well, I don't see the big guys anymore.
Hey! Yeah? What's up? Don't make it too long.
Yeah, alright. I think it was her. She was causing a time paradox. I swear, if it jump scares me back there, I'm gonna fucking quit the game and we're done. I'm gonna go play Batman. Probably trying to find a fix. Oh. Ah! Bitch. You know what? For surprising me and spooping me, you get this. yet. It's a flex to eat you after I've killed you. At least I think so. Love how it jumps from one guy to the next. It's like the bullets auto aim for me at a certain point. Oh, don't look so upset. Pongas! This is the biggest panga I've ever seen in my life. And take it.
Come on now, no giving up just yet.
Inscription on the base reads, "Walked right into another trap. How exactly stupid are you?"
You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
This one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. You should have even more of a filter over it.
What a messy, messy mind you've got in here.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Wherever you are, you're truly nowhere, or something or another. I didn't actually read that. Oh my god, he saw it in my brain. Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? No, it's not. It's not hilarious. I'm not
you're
amused.
doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
This doesn't look right. Not right at all.
Been having a rough time, haven't you?
Let Daddy patch everything up for you.
If my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. I don't know how I got it right set up last time. I don't know. Hey Mata, you like dabbing? You're dead about the life on a post-nuclear wasteland, not a friend in it. Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed.
Congratulations, my dear. You're going to pull through, and everything will be right as rain. No, don't try and get up yet.
Open fire! Flank 'em. Yeah? You want some of this? Yes? Hey.
Hi, how's it going?
Glad to hear it. I'm right behind you.
Oh, another hut over here. Right. Come on. Bring it up. I gotta limit it so I could turn. They made me look like a Friar Tuck. Will I fire tucking a piece of my brain somewhere else? I don't know. Just get rid of my bald spot, that's all.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why? So I don't get anything from the head injury. Yet. God locations.
You are welcome to our tribe.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
Why does my head hurt?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister. We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages so as to find a better world. Leader, that would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed. Be well.
You are new, and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not so new. Not here. We dream of a better world, not falling apart like ours. And when we find a dream that makes us forget this world, we dream that we do not have to wake up. Ponga grows strong. I help Ponga grow stronger. Ponga understands me. I understand Ponga. That is all it needs to be. My only secret is patience. If I could share it with you, I would. You are new. Some... I do not know if this is a secret, but I have always used this shovel. It has seen much work and much dirt. If it helps, have it. But be careful not to cut yourself. It can make you sick.
Nice. I got the shit-covered shovel. I was gonna say a fuzzle, but what's a fuzzle? I don't know.
Be well.
Wait, did I not turn it from the back to 120? Apparently I did, and I barely even noticed the difference. Alright.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
Hey, Nose, how you doing? What do you mean lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Cut open?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get them after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine. Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. if you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet. Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave. I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. Hey, before you go, if you ever want to get rid of that scar on your head, just come and see me, okay?
Alright. It's the ads on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait, can I not put on head wraps anymore? I can put on bandana, but I can't put on head wraps or helmets. Put this on.
We having fun yet?
Fine.
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self
Hey,
again.
get that wig over here.
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you. What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time.
Really?
What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that. Well, there's not much to... Yeah, enough gabbing. Clear your mind.
Mind at ease.
Yes, Mother Woodrose.
My mind. Oh.
Be at peace.
Well. Now I can wear it.
Escape to mine.
Always good to see a stranger. Welcome back to Haley's Hardware.
Well, we got hardware.
I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look. I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix.
Screw it.
Be careful out there. Them swamp folk is nasty.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
Yep.
Nice work. As if sneaking into a compound of morons is any kind of work. So, why haven't you tracked down their leader and grilled him for info? Don't waste your time reporting back. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
Oops. Shot in the butt. cause the door to...
In the mood for a bit of violence? Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered?
Safari?
Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course.
There we go. That's outrageous.
I've found that price keeps the riffraff out. You aren't riffraff now, are you?
I guess I'm not riffraff.
That's the spirit. The other participants are waiting, so just press the button inside to let me know when to begin.
Mr. Plick's really outdone himself this time.
So you're number 3? Well, let's get this thing going.
Found you!
There you are.
Hey!
Kill him! Kill them all!
Look what we have here.
I see you!
Had enough? The end of that.
You're welcome, by the way.
Good
show.
show.
For saving your ass.
Very well fought.
You guys are the ones that are halfway dead. You should be thanking me for saving your ass.
Warmest regards.
I didn't come here to make friends.
Bitch. I know how to get up here. There you go.
Stay close. We'll both be better for it.
Tremendous showing! I do hope the experience was worth every cap. Let's commemorate your first safari with a token of our friendship, shall we? This axe was misplaced by one of my other patrons. She won't be needing it anymore, and it's a weapon of gruesome distinction. Enjoy it. Your enthusiasm is flattering, but I'll need time to round up more fodder. Could I trouble you to return in a day or two?
Yeah, sure.
But of course. The participants, that's you. Assemble in the arena. Once you've made your preparations, signal me with the button inside to begin the hunt. I'll remotely release a group of ferals against which you must defend yourself. Don't worry, I'll make sure there aren't too many loose at one time. You're in for quite a treat. Weapons are your own responsibility, ma'am. As you please.
Right, I went in to drink more whiskey. I forgot. So whiskey does, it makes you forget. Sure. No music. Oh, you're shooting for that.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Skeleton. Skeleton.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes, and you will be able to spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
No need to worry, Enlightened One. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will. Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here?
I haven't played it very cultish so far. But why not?
What splendid news. At last, the Holy Land is empty of his disruptive aura, and the astral plane is open to us all. Oh, But the Transcendent Master will want to hear of this, and as the returning champion, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all, it is he who makes all true decisions about the spiritual growth of our tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion.
You're not really the one charge?
Would that I was so wise. No, true leadership of the tribe belongs to the higher mind of the Enlightened One. Although his mind has moved beyond the need for flesh, his consciousness still returns here to guide our people. I merely interpret his wishes. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea cave's well. Perhaps, if you are fortunate, he will choose to share his wisdom with you. We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master. Yes, commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots. What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree? Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately. More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further.
Because I want to...
Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
Because I want to work for... Decapitated, severed head.
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all. Desmond, that bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Yes, away with you!
I think it's fast travel.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he's stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
So what is this? Who's this brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
Oh no.
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
I guess a good end of this.
Nothing but the best for people who stay in my good graces. Now, you ready to stop whining and listen?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
So what's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
We go down there by the docks.
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
Go. Now go. Now go. Go now. Ow, I can't do the voice again. Did it last night.
It is I, Professor Calvert.
Ah!
Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey. You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Pay!
Hey!
No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer this. Live forever. Hey.
I'm
You.
there? That takes care of that. Thought I heard something. Where? You like that? Glad that's over. I've got one. I'm hit! Steady! Good enough.
How much debris is there?
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this. The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now. Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Guess I'll take whiskey. I guess I'll take all of it. I don't want to lose it if I forget it or don't remember how to get back here, so keep it. Where'd you go? Bong. I can do it again. There you go. Bong. 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 Bong.
Look what we have here. Stand still.
Running out of ammo for that.
Blank 'em.
It's all lever action time. Get going. Underground lab. Umbrella Corp. Something Corp? Did I say something Corp? Core? Core? Fuck. Again, something I said that I don't remember what I said. Exactly. It's getting worse. Why not equip it?
We'll get him.
Okay, good. Ow. 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 Ayo. Ow. Ow. Bow. 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 So about back to tank for the head, for the brain. Brain back to. Finding carpeting. Summoning? No. Got it. Scripting? No. So it's not a ting. Capturing. That's a robot, darling. It's a robot. Lights on? Hegemony. Okay. None of them is dead or removed. There you go. Or mods relished.
Takes care of that. What's up?
Doors leading to beds.
Come on, he's not far. At last, he's just...
Where?
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last. Let's end this, here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you were hiding.
Yes, Desmond. But whose side is she on? Do you know? Can you...
Boring conversation anyway.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down, you make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over
Moron.
200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Boycott?
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
I just don't like what you called me. Okay, Desmond, I don't like what you called me. You're condescending, so you die as well.
My sympathies go out.
That's for being condescending towards me all the time. I'm gonna take your eyeglasses and your sniper rifle. Thank you. Now we just do DLC location quests, side stuff. Finish it out.
What's up?
Let's get to the top of that lighthouse. Ah, fuck. God, this fucking jackass. I'm coming for you. No.
Mess with me.
Calvert. Too late, didn't like his attitude. Besides, that really puts an end to that feud. I am going to go to the top of the lighthouse and fix it. You're a little too rude calling me moron all the time. I got turned around. Okay, you know what? Whoa, made me a little sick. Look down. Well, I got this fixed. I put it in at 7 a.m. Whoa, 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 ho, Sydney, help. Help, Sydney, help. Sydney, help. Help, Sydney. Sydney, help, Sydney. Sydney, Sydney. Sid. Pull me over. Sid, pull me over. She's not gonna pull me over because she's not programmed to pull me over. Is there a side that isn't Death Rocks? No, there isn't. Aim, aim, aim. Oh, well, that's it. I'm trying to think what other quest was here besides the one at the Dunwich place. Well, there was side things that don't really matter, really. Didn't really have any kind of narrative, anything.
Yeah? What's up? Sure. Yeah? What's up? Sure. I'm ready.
Welcome back to Haley's Hardware. That's what I'm here for. Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
I always hit too quickly. And it just does.
That's what I'm here for.
Alright.
But be careful out there. Them swamp folk is nasty.
Like, this isn't the most involved DLC. It's got the best atmosphere, though. Survival horror-y feel. Trying to think what other quests were here. Black Hall. I think Black Hall was it. That's about the only side quest that isn't, well, Kenny. Helping Kenny out. I don't know, there's a... cemetery.
Look what we have here. Where? That's it. Teach you to mess with me. Open fire!
There was the hole.
Hi, what's up? Okay, lady.
Pint-sized slasher. I don't know, there was a cave inside the cave and it led to his bear and I passed the speech check to not deal with it, I guess. Hi, Sydney.
Open fire! Flank them.
That's it. Hi, Sydney. How about you died? Oh wait, I found it. Here's Herzog. Hung in the mine in 69.
Good enough. I've got one.
Hey, Kenny, got your beer. I got your beer.
Hi. Kenny Bear! You're the greatest! Did you know I once bagged a Mirelurk 10 feet tall?
Alright.
Sure, see ya.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Hiya.
Alright. The only other quest I know of is Black Hall Manor. I know of some incidental side areas you can go into, but that's about it. As far as content, this is it. So I'll count this as a finale.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
I was looking in and wondering.
Well, Black Hole Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly. Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I usually bludgeon first and ask questions, so that never.
Ah! Spoken like a true roughneck. That's good. I could use a person of metal like yourself. You see, a family heirloom of mine has been stolen. This heirloom, a book, has been stolen by those swamp folk cretins. Smash some heads, bring it back, get paid. What do you say? Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked. Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me and be paid. I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate. You must be new here if you don't know the answer to that by now. Yes, they're dangerous. They shoot at, smash, or try to eat anything that isn't them. And half the time they shoot at each other. They may have been men once, but no more. No, not them. That lot wants for brains, but they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals.
No Assassin's Creed.
They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course. I don't suppose there's any harm indulging you. What interests you? Hundreds of years, and still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend. Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time.
Right.
Don't get yourself killed.
You have a lot of neck fat. She can straighten that. Oh.
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
Yes?
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
Krivbekne? What are you on about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
Everyone's paying. What do you want it so badly?
Obadiah's no better than the heathens he's asked you to steal it from. He believes he can use it to control them, and God knows what else. There's a way to destroy that damned thing. I intend to do just that. I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do. I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
I've got one!
Sorry, Simon, my frame rate can't... It's hard for me to shoot him. That's it. I can't have this nerfed here. The frame rate won't let me aim a hit.
What's up?
Also, you're out of ammo, huh? No, you're not. Wow, I'm actually almost at a 5.56 myself. You know what, fuck it. Here, take this. And take that. Let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, now don't cause this door to malfunction, girl. Yep, and it's now unsealed. Buried with a quantum. Bury me with a root beer, folks. Back. The last tome sent to the Selectron must be the Krvbeknik. It's damp and what appears to be fresh blood. Hate the Krvbeknik.
Where? Now that's over.
almost out. Ooh.
I've got one! Look out! Look what we have here. Where?
Kicked his friend, the dead friend, in the face. Twig bag.
Well, that's the end of that.
Well, there goes my ammunition for this gun. Jeez. Damn.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Grivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Dang. Could give him the book and then take it back, and that's fine.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Tobar?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab them when the Pungaseeds gassed him. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta. Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife. Damn right. Now why can't the rest of the world figure that one out? So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free. Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. Yeah, enough gabbing.
Sydney,
What's up?
wait for me.
Just don't stray too far.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
Why do you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Ah.
Come on. Less gawking and more walking.
Go.
Glad to hear it. Open fire! Flank 'em. Yeah! Yeah! You want some of this?
Yeah, my explosion small gun should be maxed anyway. Yeah.
Talk real quick.
Yeah. I've been talking.
Okay, it's just the volume you were talking, it wasn't coming through Discord, so I wasn't sure of which one it wasn't coming through.
Boys and
Oh,
girls,
I miss you,
prepare to
Three
be
Dog.
astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm Three Dog, your master of ceremony. And lo, the girl did step forth from her shadowy hole and proclaim herself Scourge of Humanity. If they rewrite the Bible, they really need to add that part. Why? Because that kid from Vault 101 is the worst thing to happen to our neighborhood since radiation sickness. Here's the latest news on Vault 101's evil progeny. Little
Opening
Miss
fire.
Vault 101 was spotted over in Hereford. where the settlement has been hit pretty hard lately by a marauding gang of riotous ruffians. But it would seem that after 101 made a little solo sojourn to the murky depths of Moresty Station, the attack...
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own
cherry on
blood?
top? She emerged a short time later with a lad named Ian West, who presumably had been taken captive in the latest raid. So what happened down there in the stinking, slinking subway tunnel? Friendly chit-chat? Or a classic case of shotgun diplomacy? In the end, I guess it doesn't really matter. Eric is quiet once more, thanks to the efforts of the Lone Wanderer from Vault 101. Thanks for listening, children. This is Stray Dog.
Ow!
And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. And now, some music.
Yeah, I already got Butcher Pete getting me in trouble on YouTube, so there's only a couple seconds of Butcher Pete. That was enough for YouTube to say, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Good old Dunwich Boars. Dunwich building. The OG freaky building.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in a crappy old hospital without waking me. Without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coot. By my last reckoning, he was headed south. Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen...
Wow, that looks like a monster. But it's just random crap on the wall. Burned into it. But it actually looks like Cthulhu stuff. And I feel like the walls are faces too. Yeah, that looks like a ghoul face. I'm seeing you textures.
Sag is doing drugs again.
I'm seeing the textures. This is a ghoul's face. Eye. Messed up teeth. Eye. Messed up teeth. Nose. Yeah, I didn't bring my ghoul mask just because, you know, this is better
Getting out of here next chance I get
with them hostile.
Hit a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape and still has the goddamn book. Trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive. Still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight.
Ow, the skeleton kicked me.
get him. Here. Need some help with this one? Open fire! That's it.
Where is number 6? Well, I don't know where 6 is.
The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. Lord help me. They're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Thought I picked the other one.
God help it. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget that. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while.
Opening fire! We'll get him.
Double barreled shotgun, the natural enemy, the natural zombie enemy.
Opening fire! Where? Keep them pinned. Damn. I'm hit! Hey! Where? Damn you. Well, that's the end of that.
Music in here, you're not gonna hear anywhere else. It's great. Everything Dunwich in these games is just Cthulhu, 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 Cthulhu. You gotta love it. Cthulhu and Fallout are intertwined. Some say Cthulhu's the one who set off the nukes. So many different factions and whatever. They keep saying, oh, that one maybe set off the nuke. Oh, that one maybe set off the nuke. Yeah, just all of these fucking faces in the wall. It's just It's made that way. They're literally just, the textures are just creepy faces all along the walls. Stuff I didn't notice as a kid.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say my words. Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yet. Yet.
That ain't what it is. It is actual, literal. The modder for the game actually put the little faces in there. Or the big faces, actually. It's an actual thing in there. Not just a psycho whatever thingy. Not what this is. Good old backups. You hear that, right? When I shoot the gun, the shotgun, after a VATS, you just hear it like thunder in the distance. I love that. It sleeps.
I've got one. Look out.
Oh, I wanted to be the one to kill Jamie.
I'm hit!
I went from very evil to just evil. Except for picking up the whiskey, that's it for all DLCs.
When the outcasts decide to take pot shots at my building, which the Brotherhood uses as an outpost, I make an exception. So, Brotherhood outcasts, knock it off!
Smells. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight.
Oh, let's get out of there.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it. Don't be a stranger now.
Alright, we've now completed all the DLCs and the main campaign. Not her, but we, you know, completed the main campaign on him, completed the DLCs here. I will take a couple of screenshots of that wall later on and put it in the Discord with exactly where the face is, and people will be vindicated, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's it. That
so
was
you're
the
gonna
face."
do the Sasquatch blob picture thing where you circle around it and be like, "Look, I swear that's a Bigfoot right there."
I'm just going to literally show exactly where the face is, just the face, none of the wall, no circle around it, nothing. Proof. Actual proof!
I will spit my water out all over my fucking PC. Finally, we got him. We do not condone blob squatch pictures here at Sedgero and Scribbles.
Alright, so the poll had one for Telltale Batman as the next thing I play. So that will end up being next. Don't know if I should start it tonight, though. It's about a 10-hour season. This entire season takes 10 hours. First season and second season. So I was thinking of doing them 2 2 streams. 2 streams, 1 sitting. So, the great debate on what to do next. Should I start it? Should I not start it? If I would start it, I'd play just an hour, though, or an hour and a half. Oh, I'm not allowed to use my PS4 controller on it. Okay, so my game sir does not work with Batman.
I mean, it is old. Also, that's straight up just a mouse and keyboard game. There's not much controller happening.
When it started, it said press A. And then it automatically went to clicking. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... God damn it. Just close the damn window. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the stream. If you came for just Fallout, thanks for watching. If you voted for Batman, it's coming up next.